All right, what's good, everyone? We are back. Back on the grind. It's Sunday. We've had a couple of good winning sessions in a row this week. And now it's Sunday, so that's just brilliant. You like to be on a, I won't call it an upswing relative to the bankroll, but you know, it's good to be coming off a couple of wins, no matter how small. Entering the grind. Okay. I don't know if I have much else to add. Ricky and Lil Valkyrie in the house so far this morning. George Knight, good to see you. Yeah, I don't know if I have much else to add. I think we're just going to start playing. Figure it out. Let's do it. Let's freaking do it. Okay, I learned. I was editing, so I made a YouTube video this weekend, and I learned that I think my mic is too close. I'm going to keep it a bit further away, which hopefully actually makes the sound quality better. All right, so what tournaments? That's always the question. What are we going to play? As far as party poker goes, I think we're going to go for the 22 PKO. $33 mystery bounties, $60 whatever this is. $60 six max. So Otavio says, nice, we'll probably start watching more closely in 5 to 6 hours. Hope you're still here by then. Have a great sesh. If I'm not still here in 5 to 6 hours, you know that you didn't miss anything. If I'm not still grinding in 5 to 6 hours, that means I've pretty much failed the session. I don't know. I shouldn't say that for sure. Like, I've had some, I guess, Sundays where 5.5 hours in, like maybe I made a run or two, but then it just, you know, pretty much without fail, if it's only 5 to 6 hours, I'm not winning anything huge, but doesn't mean we wouldn't have made the money maybe in something. All hypothetical. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's hop into this 125 Grand Prix. Pocket Kings. Mudkip wants to go. Queen Deuce. Nice. What a spot. Quick raise from under the gun. Pretty far away from a seat, so I don't think they're going to be too tight calling. King Jack suited, I think is a bit too strong to skip here. Take it down there. We do get called here, blind versus blind. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I shoved for 5 bigs, which I think is the right play. All right. Nice hand. Go for another reshove here. Next hand after the King Jack. Get a fold again. Ace Queen we're going to reshove against MP here, or hijack. Also get a fold there. Can call the King Jack. It's probably actually correct when we cover for the bounty. I don't know. Deeper stacks against under the gun, offsuit combos. But yeah, probably covering for the bounty. It's better to call than fold. Open shove the King 10. Looks fine. Bum, bum, bum. King Jack, I'm going to raise fold against these two. Call off the big blind. Okay, nice. Wait, it just said I can win bounties here? Even though we're 700 off the money? Oh, so this is like an early mystery bounty? Okay, I did not know that, so... I mean, that's fine with me, dude. 33 on a Sunday, early days. I'm down to just... maybe run hot, win a bounty. Bit of a sweat here. Snap fold is good. Pocket jacks. Wait, this player just calls? Do they cover anyone? God, they probably have aces. But I cover them by 4 blinds, so I wouldn't be out, and this range is wide. So I guess I'll shove. Ricky says, legit watching from the doctor's office. PPA sick. Oh no. What do you got right now, Ricky? Just calls, doesn't put the rest in. I feel like I'm in trouble. I guess it's a good flop. Yeah. Felt like I was in trouble here. That just looks scary. Close. It's beating these two. Good game. I'm gonna go for thin value here. What's up? We got our first comment on YouTube. Good to see you. I don't know how to pronounce that name. Sorry. Three Unwise Monkeys. Good morning. The funny stuff you say on Twitch, eh? Three Unwise Monkeys. What's up, Cassie? Good morning. I'm gonna take the deuces here. It's a good spot to try to pick up the blinds. Sevens will go as well. Sevens is better. Open this ace king. We had the ace queen, and then the ace king. LFG, let's feast on the villains. Jeez. Multi-way with the diamonds. Okay. Fold the turn. It's next hour that, or it's after the break that the higher stakes party poker schedule starts. So for now, we are playing some of these saddies. After the break, there's a 320, a 215, and a 55. $10 minutes. Well, 20 minutes, but. All right, king, king for the double. Even if we get an overcall, we have to call. Damn. Damn, okay. King's aces. No seat for us. Okay. Nice hand. That's tough. That's a tough pill to swallow there. Especially since people are so sneaky with aces these days. Like, they're not, like, you just never almost see aces when somebody just rips it. Of course, that's a good play, and we're very shallow. It makes sense there, but you're just not used to seeing it. Shit. That sucks. Maybe we can win a ticket to the 215. Just a weird cough, no idea, but I've been waiting 45 minutes. Yeah, well, I can relate. Canadian healthcare, you'll be waiting 30 minutes. Generally, actually, I've had really good luck here in my city as far as like going to like a walk-in. I think mostly due to the fact that I'm allowed, like, you know, being a poker player, doing what I do, like I can kind of go at like 10 a.m. instead of like having to get there like after work or before work or whatever. Um, I would imagine if you were trying to cram in a walk-in like over lunchtime or after work, it could get really long, I bet. Emergency room is a different story. Emergency room, 3, 4 hours is not crazy. Okay, pots right now, not really a lot going on. Don't have that many tables though either. Curious how this is gonna go down. This was raise 3-bet to 3 blinds. I called. I was thinking about 4-bet like small, but I just called. They 4-bet. They 5-bet. I think we have license to fold now. I feel like this player will fold quite a bit, but maybe they just have it. They have ace queen. Like the fact that I was considering 4-betting eights, I feel like having the button here with a bigger stack, like I could definitely see them 4-betting kind of light, but they had it. I think I'm gonna jam here. My logic is like, I feel like it's a bit weak to be honest, but I feel like they have such a good stack already. Like I think we get a bunch more fold equity even though they have a lot of chips. I think we just get a bunch more fold equity because they're like chip leader or something, and like they don't want to gamble with like king nine. You know what I mean? They have like a huge chip lead. Why would they want to gamble with king nine at this stage? Could be wrong, but could be wrong. Queen jack offsuit. Close. Close one. Some arguments for raise fold there. Okay, 3 tables starting after the break. What do we do with sevens here? Let's raise, and then like if we can get it in against one person or the blinds, that's pretty good. But if it goes like shove and overcall, or like a tight range attacks us, we can maybe skip it. But yeah, against these ranges, we'll just go. Big blind, we might have to play post. You could also go all in. It's just under the gun. What do we have? 15? No, we had 14. It's just a lot of ranges to get through. I got a clear game plan today. Let's hope it works. I got a clear game plan today. Called a squeeze here. It was less than 4x. We cover late position. Just don't think it's probably gonna be tight enough to fold pre. One and only bubble player. Good to see you. Good morning. All right, they go for this size. I'm gonna jam against it. They go small. I kind of like calling and just playing a couple streets, but just gonna go here. Okay, 47% for a bounty. That's all we need. That's all we need, and we get there. Nice. And I actually just doubled up here too. Hello, you are very quiet. Can you turn up the volume? I moved where my mic is. I probably just need to do that. I mean, I kind of believe you, because normally my mic's like up here and I've had it down here hoping that it wouldn't make any difference, but not a terrible squeeze spot, but wonder how wide under the gun still is here. We're gonna call. I think she bet here. I was thinking, like, if I go big enough, I actually do think I probably fold out some ace high here on the turn. And then we have the flush draw if they do call with an ace high. Kind of a fun spot. All right, we have break. We have break. Okay, yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's not really much to add for that start. I busted a tournament that I late regged. I busted the satellite with kings. Other than that, we haven't really played any like juicy pots, so be it. Just getting started. I'm gonna make another coffee. I'm debating caffeinated or not. I mean, I literally just had one. Am I going back to back? What time is it? What time of day? It's 10. No, I don't think I need caffeine. I'm gonna make a decaf though for vibes. Okay, I'll be right back. Thanks for tuning in. Say hello if you're here. Just a quick good morning, good afternoon for the Sunday grind. I don't need a conversation from all of you, but a nice hello, good morning. Goes for YouTube and Twitch. Be right back. Oh, NCRTNTY. Trying to figure out how to say that name quicker. Said, you sound totally good. In the old mic position? See, this is a problem with taking feedback from one opinion. Because now I don't know. But, I moved my mic down, like way farther away from me. And then somebody said it's quiet. So I felt like I had to take it at face value there. All right. Let me just get a lay of the tournament scene here, see what we need to hop into this hour. 30 minutes, don't need to play that, don't need to play that, don't need to play that, don't need to play that. Gonna want to late reg that. It's not too much pressing. I think we're just on the party grind here, mostly for the bit. Good morning, Pine Soul. Three nine, too ugly. 3-bet is an option, but fold's pretty good, I think. Fluky Lukey 5 goes for 4x here. So what do they have total? 21 blinds. Yeah, let's see what you got, bro. Let's see what you're working with. Pocket pairs, I'm okay with. Ace Jack, I'm okay with. Ace 8, I'm okay with. Nice. Good pot here in the 22. It's probably call for 28, actually. I was feeling like I needed to raise here, but I actually think call is fine. Fold, call, call, fold. Okay, good start. Hmm. 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 Fair enough. Fair enough, mate. Okay, we got a flip. In the Sadie, we got 2 aces, 3 aces. Nice. Try uncertainty. Uncertainty. Yeah, I see that now. I see that now. Brain couldn't put it together, man. I'm sorry. It just wasn't working. No matter so white as snow. Okay, we won a bounty here early. That was nice. Got lucky with ace 9 against queens. Got 130 blinds now. Good stack early. Easy as that. Check, check, check on the flop. Small bet gets it done. Thank you, Heart Pineapple. Good morning. Open jam from Dino for 17. Dang. Gonna fold, I guess, with my current position. Ugh, it sucks to fold that. All right, 215 Big Sunday. Let's get in there. I didn't qualify this week. Gonna have to pay the full price. Gonna have to pay the full price. This guy's taking so long. I mean, so long pre, so long on the flop, so long on the turn. This is insane. It's probably just got like a million tables going, but damn. All in here, we get called, unfortunately, in the 1-2-5. Oh my god, he's taking so long. Throwing a clock at this guy. Ace 8, Ace King. Boom, we get lucky. Let's go. Kings again here, by the way. It's a pretty bad flop. Low board with the button. They got sets. They got flushes. They do still have some top pair, and they could be bluffing. So, I mean, my kings is going to get to the river likely here. I will play that 11 mystery, Cheeto. What's up? Good morning. Happy Sunday. What's up, Plek? Check, check, river here after flop and turn bets. And lose to a better ace. Here we do win with the kings. Win with the kings. We got ace jack of hearts. I would always bet the river here. I'm going to have a lot of worse jack X. I'm going to have pocket pairs with the club. The chances I'm slow playing a hand better than ace jack here is generally pretty slim. But this time they were correct in dodging kings. We got our first sub of the day. Big Plek. Welcome back, dude. Good luck today. Good luck today, buddy. Thanks for the support. Just folding here. Yeah, I will be playing that 11 mystery today. I'm gonna wait a second to hop into the 320 here. I'm gonna max late reg the satellite. See if we can spin it up. Two out of 14, 7 paid. I'm gonna open jam this. Oof, Dino wakes up with the kings. We need an ace. Damn. Oh, we found the ace. Let's go. Unlucky for Dino. Raise 3-bet call, a small lead, call. Like, we're going to connect with the board once in a while with the 5x, like the ace 5, the ace 4, ace 7, ace 8. Like, we're going to connect here decently. We're also going to trap some overpairs, definitely. So, turn, I'm not sure how important it is to have ace king. It's a little more than a third. I think we fold. Probably pretty close. I could see call also being the right decision, but going for a squeeze here. Seems good. Pretty bad flop. I'm still gonna bet though. Just go after the Broadway, like diamonds. Ace high, ace jack. It's not a great spot though with the hearts here. Block a lot of auto folds, and then the pairs never fold really, so. I don't really even know if I don't know. Yeah, I might not even be making profit really with this bet. I mean, obviously they could just call. I get hit my hand. Maybe they fold turn sometimes. Like, I don't think it's too dumb. But yeah, maybe even check fold is just going to be a bit more effective there. Diogo says, I'm just learning positions on poker. I'm trying to learn hand ranges, but every video is too advanced. Do you recommend a way to do it? Just learn positions. I'm trying to learn hand ranges, but every video is too advanced. So the way I learned like what hands to play where is through a training site called Raise Your Edge. So if you type in !study, you could check that out. That's how I did it. They have charts. They have video explanations on why you're playing pre-flop with what hands. I don't know. There's not really like a super like, I don't know. It takes a while to learn like where to play which hands and why. You know, it takes a bit of practice. But I learned through training sites. So yeah, !study. Check that out. Going for turn and river value bets here. Check flop. Take it down. By the way, we had ace king here. I don't think I showed the finish of this hand, but so I opened ace king. It went call, and then the big blind led for pot. So like if it was heads up, I don't think I would ever fold here, to be honest. I was actually 4 ways on the flop. That's actually more of a fold even. It was actually the small blind that led for pot. Oh, okay. I actually had this completely wrong, but I folded anyway. So small blind led for pot. Big blind folded. But yeah, ace king, ace of spades here. A lot of pretty good outs, but being super deep with this player. So I folded, but I never actually saw what the hand was. Jack 9 of diamonds. And then this player called down ace queen. Wow, what a sick call, by the way. I don't know if it's a good call, but it was a sick call. Damn. Well, Mr. Flawless just absolutely sent it there. Oh my God, I missed the satellite for the 320 because I was focused on too many other things. All right, let's just hop in though. That's fine. Don't want to spend all my time on Sunday playing satellites anyway. Diogo, when you say hand ranges, do you mean post-flop or pre-flop? Because now when I'm looking at what you said, I'm starting to think maybe you meant to say like you learned positions, so like how to play the button, how to play middle position, but hand ranges like post-flop, maybe that's more what you're wondering about. I mean, it's the same answer kind of. I learned it through practicing and then also just training sites. So my answer really wouldn't change, but yeah, I think maybe I misunderstood what you were looking for. Potentially. All right, we got some games. We got some proper games here. Here's the 320 this week. We could go raise or call here. I mean, the closer I get to the weak Jack X, the more I just want to call, just for balance, but raising is pretty good too. Yeah, I'll go for a raise. We'll go for a raise. It's definitely fine. Find a chop. Find something. Find something. It's too bad. Always fine to get it in with top pair with these stack sizes, late position. Can stack a bunch of worse pocket pairs. People will go with second and third pairs, overcards with the right suit, flush draws. Just gotta try not to run into a better top pair, which shouldn't make it. It doesn't make up too much of their range. Actually, I think my bet is pretty bad because, like, I know they're not going to fold turn very often. Like, once in a while, sure, but it's a better plan if we're planning to follow through, which we didn't. Because, like, it's an easy call turn, not an easy call river, but I was kind of thinking they would maybe call me too much. All right, 10 left, 7 tickets. We're jamming here. Gonna be bluffing here. Went for a bluff here because I think they still have a lot of pocket pairs getting to the river. And it starts to get actually pretty scary for a top pair from them. When the flush comes in, king queen improves. And I don't really have a lot of air left in my range either, so it should look pretty scary for them, but they go all in, which is a whole nother story. $3x. Let's call. Thank you for your help. Hey, no problem. Sorry to just send you to a training site. I'm sure that's not what you were hoping for, but it's kind of where I learned. Okay, we cashed for $5 here. That's the end of it. What's up, McFatback? I've been good. How about you, buddy? Gutter to the nuts with the backdoor clubs. Can't fold the flop. Turn, I think we have to fold. Can't fold the flop, but have to fold the turn. I won the 630 and 215 yesterday. It's definitely due to watching you and your brother. That's a sick day, dude. Congratulations. That's really insane. That's a really sick day. Hey, I'm glad we could play a part. That's awesome. Teach me how to do that, man. Teach me. I need to know how to do that. We're on the bubble of the ticket here. I'm gonna get this in. I mean, I just don't think it's ever a 9, to be honest. Equity against everything else is fine. Jack 10 specifically kind of sucks, but we're gonna dominate some draws once in a while, I think. Bang. Nice. All right, guys, we want a ticket. We have our first cash of the day, $215. Nice. There we go. We're on the board. GG's. GG's. I don't know how to get rid of this. This guy left a ridiculous comment. It didn't even show up on YouTube, but so I can't even get rid of it. Oh well. Oh, I found it. That's good. Liquid Funk, thank you. Appreciate the good luck. McFatback says, busy as ever. Now this two-time dad, so catching streams is pretty tough these days. Glad you're still grinding. I would imagine. I'd imagine there's not a lot of time to chill out and watch Twitch. Well, I hope everything's going smooth for you, buddy. Nice hold. Ace 4. Ugly hand, but good result. Oh yeah, I did have a $5 bounty cash. I forgot to add that. Big money, big money. Cashes are 220, excuse me. We cover. Do we think they have a lot of ace high? Just wondering if small bet here is actually decent for value. Check's pretty reasonable. You streamed it too? It was crazy? That is crazy, man. You know what the sick part about facing a bet on the river is? Like, my hand looks so much like ace high that, like, I don't know if they would go for it, you know? So, like, in a sick way, like, they're checking 5-3, right? So, when they bet here, they actually probably somehow have it, you know? Which would make my hand, like... It's, like, so hard for them to have it, but, like, probably could fold almost. But then you don't want to run into the... You don't want to run into the wrong player that will bluff. B-Car in the house says, early Sadie hype. Nice. Thank you, B-Car. B-Car loves an early Sadie win. She told me before. Said it's one of the best parts of the Sunday grind. Okay, Super 320. We're going to check flop and turn and just try to win, please. There should still be Queen X. There's also Jacks and 10s. I don't know if they would do this with like 7s. Like if I thought there was never a queen, I would call. It's quite the fold in that line against small bet. Gotta pretend like it's good though. Gonna skip the ace 10 here, deep stack. Ace King Jack 9 offsuit. Okay, unlucky there. Run into Ace King here. Can we get lucky? Oh god, yeah we can. Oh yeah. Oh yeah we can. Jeez. 2 8s, a spade. What else do you want? It's twice actually. That is actually twice I've beat Ace King with Ace 8 so far today. Queen 7, or sorry, King 7, Queen Jack. We are gonna hold there to stay alive. Nice. What's up, Tiberu? I'm not. You just typed in a bunch of ranges into my chat. I'm not exactly sure what your message means. Could I have an English translation of what you're trying to get at here with these ranges? Welcome to the stream, though. 9s against Ace Jack. 5 tickets. There's 11 left. Okay, GG's there. Can't win them all, is what they say, at least. That's what they tell you. They tell you you can't win them all. Gonna get it against the cutoff here or take it down. If they call, I mean, we have a decent hand for that as well. UA Lost Kids in the house. What's up, UA? So B-Car's saying, I do have a bunch more of the same tickets to give away today, but I will start collecting screen names after F1. Okay. Love that. We love giveaways. Enjoy F1. Thank you. Appreciate it. New house If you haven't been here in the last couple months, I sometimes lose track. I did move in September, but more so just a new setup, new camera, new overlay, stuff like that. We have a flip-ish kind of thing here. Good flop. Good turn as well. That is the nuts. Boom. Just gonna fold. I should have bet that flop. I don't know why. I just zoned out, but honestly, against their betting range, like I don't even love my hand, so. Kind of a hilariously passive line on a board that should be good for us, but. Okay, player all in here. Two low cards. Nah. New layout? Yes. Okay, yeah. Maybe it has been a minute since you've been in here. Yeah, I switched the layout about a week ago, just testing it out. For this price, we'll call. Check, eh? It's a crazy line, eh? Crazy line here. I'm repping top pair and sets. I don't really have anything else here, and they're just like all in. Top pair and sets, and they're just all in here, eh? Wow, what a line. What a line. I really don't know. I mean, kind of feel like they're just messing with me, but... Kind of feel like they're just messing with me, but smart money might be on fold. I don't know. Small 3-bet pre. Wow. I don't know. That is a weird spot, to be honest. I mean, in my heart, I want to call and see what's up, but... You moved? How's the new place? It's okay. Not quite as nice as our other place. It's got some issues, but totally livable. Totally, totally livable. I'm gonna reshove here. Yeah, this place, when we did like the original like showed up here and walked through, everything seemed kind of nice, but then like after we moved in, there was a lot of like little things that started to like show up that were like, ooh, that's kind of gross, or oh, that needs to be taken care of, or ooh, what the heck is that? Like not going into specifics, just um that's just kind of the idea. So I don't know. It's been a bit of a hassle. But the office is nice. It is livable. Queens. Not a lot to like on this board. I think it's a pretty close one, honestly. I do think they will have like the suited 6-4 and 4-3 bluffs. Some of the low flush draws potentially. Like the price, yeah, I don't know. It's pretty close, I think. I didn't really think they'd bluff ace high that often, like maybe. So that's kind of a bonus for my call. Definitely helps it out a little bit with the weak ace X, but well, I don't know. Lucky us. Stuck around. Take a down turn. Shoving. Good luck, good luck. 15 blinds from the small blind. We're coming over the top. $99.9 with pocket nines. Nice. Did you guys buy or rent? Just wondering how much rent goes for now on a house. Everything seems to be going down. Yeah, we are renting. And the rental market got a little bit better for renters in the last, compared to like when we were originally renting our other place. So we were able to get a better price generally for like a similar thing. I don't really want to say exactly how much my rent is, but I don't know what it is now, but like when we were looking around last year, it was definitely a little bit more affordable than it was a couple years ago. Okay, going into break. We got some okay stacks. Still pretty early. Man, I tweaked my neck so bad yesterday. So basically, I wake up, I get out of bed, I roll over, I get out of bed. On my 12-step walk to the bathroom, I just get this searing pain in my neck and like upper trap. And I'm just like crinkled like this for a little bit. I'm like, oh. And it's the worst pull or strain or whatever I've ever had in my neck. And I didn't even move. I walked to the bathroom, 12 steps. And yesterday I basically couldn't even look left. If I like I'm frozen there. Anything past that is like a Charlie horse. Like I can't. Yeah, I don't know. I completely screwed something up. Am I allowed to say I'm old yet? No. Not quite. Luckily it is. It's about 30% better from yesterday, so I don't think it's going to be a long-term issue here, but pastrami's pastry sounds delicious. I thought you were going to say sandwich, and I would have been on board. What do I have? 2 minutes? No, I don't have long enough to make food. We're going to wait. I'll wait till next hour. Then we're getting food. Maybe another coffee next break, but we'll see. I think I'm missing a 215 for the buy-ins. Yeah, I am. I'm like, how are we only having 1,200 right now? 215, 44, got those. 215, 320, 55, got those. 88, got that. 125, got that. 55, got that. I'm gonna definitely have all the high stake stuff. God, I'm yawning so much. You know, I'm gonna get a coffee right now. Just like I'm not tired in spirit. Like I don't want to be tired, but I did have a shitty sleep last night because of my neck. Because of my neck. I woke up probably 100 times last night. My neck just like I'm having to move it. And the way I normally sleep too was also the way that my neck doesn't want to go. Yeah, it was not an ideal night. I've been having bad sleeps Saturday nights, which is like super unhelpful with my job. The grind. Coffee's ready. Whoops. Ow. Oh my God. Congrats, you're old now. Let's go. Ow. Mark says, saw you with Rampage and Wolfgang yesterday. Should have taken the dollars. Lol. You know, at least my fiance got some dollars. That's good. No, I gotta pay it forward. Gotta pay it forward, you know? Poker content space. They're doing content. They're giving away money to people. I'm not there to go take money. Just in there for the content. Ghost of M says you take a fresh cut of pastrami, then fold it gently into a fresh rolled croissant dough. Then you bake it fresh till it's fluffy and crispy. Better than a sandwich, at least in my imagination. It, you know, when you lay it out like that, like a wordsmith. It sounds fantastic. I'll still take a sandwich with some nice mustard sauce or something. But you make a strong point. All right, what do we got here? MP overcall. That is such a bad flop, guys. Ugh. Just coolered this player. Guys, this is such a bad flop. Because they're going to have like a lot of pocket pairs. And now they're going to have flush draws with 50% equity against us. And now they're going to have Jack X. I don't think they're folding pocket eights here with pot left after the action. I really was not planning to give up many flops, but this one is really bad. Just gonna check and try for a miracle somewhere. Like, I'm not saying they don't have king, queen of hearts here and we should have bet against that, but I'm hoping maybe we show down sometimes against that.
Matty, welcome back. I love the new layout. Congrats on the live tourney win.
Oh, they find a bet now. Hey, thanks for all that last fiver. Just pocket nines, pocket tens. They check turn with those. Maybe they do have a bluff. Pocket nines, pocket tens. Probably bets turn. Just king, queen, ace 10 here, something weird. Wow, ace, queen, ace, queen. Nice. I mean, I thought I was going to lose that hand, so... I thought I was going to lose that hand, to be honest. So that's a good result. Yeah, thanks for that sub. Oh, that was Time Stanley. Oh, sorry. Didn't actually show me who it was, and I just saw the name, the message light up, but it lit up the wrong message for me. Okay, Time Stanley, sorry. Shout out to Last Fiver still. No offense, but yeah. Time Stanley was the resub. 43 months. Appreciate that, buddy. Interesting spot here. Wow, we dodge a lot of outs there. Lucky us. And we also got a sub from Tony Vitek, who's up to 119 months, by the way. How sick is that? It's unreal. $119 months. That is unreal. Your neck cramp would be helped by a med called metacarbamol. Not sure if the spelling, but it's available over the counter in Canada. Yeah, if it didn't improve overnight, I would be considering meds, but it got better enough overnight that I think it's just going to go away. It's fine. Kind of like a only take meds if I need to kind of guy. Sometimes to a fault, but get a bluff through there. That's good. Check down ace king. That's good. I'm gonna raise flop here. Gonna have a lot of like ace jack, king jack, ace five. Just go for this. Nice. What's up, Jonas Unico? What's up? What's up? 3-bet the tens. All right, 1875 bounty. Late position. Got an ace. It's kind of a big pot here, not gonna lie. Hold. Blue has to be good. Yeah, nice. Time Stanley says some creepy audio on my audio, some creepy echo on my audio sub message. Yeah, me too. Okay, so the audio's doubling down for the subs right now. Okay. There probably is two of them playing. I need to deal with that. I think I know how. I think I know how, and I think I've done it. So if somebody just wants to sub again just to test it out, no, it's okay. But maybe, no, it's fine. Hoping for a check back here. I want to see a river for cheap. I think just bet. It's not actually necessarily a river. I want to go like small bet jam or something weird. We do have the low gutters still, like the 4-3 suited, the 4 deuce suited type hands. Okay, big spot here. Gotta dodge the ace. We already have a pretty good stack. Nice. Let's go. Ace 7 4s. They shove for 8. We call. No good. That's all right. We won the bigger one. I don't think we got called here, right? No. Could also bluff some 5x maybe if you wanted. Or like pocket threes with a club, floating the flop. Actually, yeah, we also have those. We have pocket threes, pocket deuces, pocket fours with the club that call. Okay, sub hype. We're gonna see if I fixed it now. We got Dedruga. Dedruga, thank you so much. Welcome in, new sub to the channel. We getting a run good sub from you? Let's see. Yes, sir. Thank you very much. Yeah, you guys can tell me if that's doubled now. If it is, we got work to do. Goodness, overcall out of position here is gonna be interesting. Because anti-Z now is getting a attractive look on a 4-bet. They fold. Calls out of position here, eh? Don't really know this player. I don't know what they're up to. I'm gonna assume my hand is pretty good. Guess I shouldn't take too long on this in this hand. It's just a spot where it's like, man, if they have pocket nines, like, what does betting really do for me here? I'm just hoping they also have like some king queen, king jack, king 10 suited. Like, I'm just hoping they're flatting like kind of a linear range. If they're flatting a linear range, it's kind of nice. But if it's kind of like trappy or like pocket pair heavy, I don't know, like maybe checking's good, but maybe they never bluff anyway. In which case we're just letting ourselves get too outered. I don't know. It's tough to know exactly what they're going to be up to there. Hey, thank you very much. Twilight of the Beer Gods. Welcome back. Thanks for sending in some Sunday Run Good here. Flat the ace nine. Everyone else is interested. Gotta be all in here. Jack 8 into ace king. Let's go. That was very lucky. And I guess we could have, still hit our pairs, but ace nine here. Raise, call, 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 call. We whiff. Gonna go for an ISO here. We're pretty close to the money. They just go for a limp. I feel like it's pretty weak. We got Frank's dropping a sub too. Damn, you guys are coming through. Thank you. Sounds good to me. Did I fix it? Thanks for the subs, guys. Giving up here on the turn. Turn's good for them. They're not going to fold flush draws, combo draws, queen X. It's not even that many ace highs, to be honest, when I size up the flop. Maybe a couple still, but even then, it might be like the ace 6, ace 7, ace 5, which call again. Ace jack. Guess they probably don't have ace jack pre, though. I don't know. Anyway, I give up. Quick check-in for me before I go and do the kids' bedtime. That's more important. Barely. Barely. But it is more important. Thanks for stopping by. Great work on your blackjack win, Matt. Thank you. Yeah, that was good, eh? Your vase in the background is hanging a bit crooked. Yeah, it is. It's a bit whack. It's a lamp, by the way. It's a lamp. Not a vase. Not a vase. It's the lamp. But you're right. It's a bit off kilter. $63 left, 59 paid. Still gonna be an open here with the ace 10, especially with this stack. Okay, two pair. What's up, D2? Happy Sunday. Oh yeah, you haven't been lighting up the lamp. You know what? True, I should be for the subs. It's a good point. I was doing that before I changed the overlay, and for some reason, well, I guess no, it was kind of the trip that I took, and then changing the overlay. Let's start doing that. Let's bring it back. Let's bring it back. Looks even better with the new cam as well. Majestic. Oh my god, this guy has a vase that lights up. That's what Dadrugga is saying. Are you Dadrugga or are you Dad Rugga? I feel like I don't know what either mean really, but I feel like they have different connotations. I'd like to get it right, considering you're a new sub to the channel. Got Superstar Fleck in the house. What's going on, man? I feel like it's been a minute, Superstar. How are things? Guys, I didn't even watch this all in, but I see that I made a set. Okay, it was a flip. Nice flip, though. This is a bit of a weird one. I think this might be one of the few I bet. Turn betting big, because I'm probably not betting like queen eight of clubs, right? We're going to start to really just like bet strong hands that want to get money in, flushes, two pairs, whatever. Like if you want to bet like a weak queen on the turn, you probably don't want to go pot, right? It's a bit of an overplay. So you might want to choose a different sizing or a different strategy, but a vase, yeah. The famous vase. Whoa, we got another sub coming in. Let's go. Prapak. Drop it a prime. Prapik or Prapak. Rusty with the names. Feel free to correct me. Thank you for the sub, though. Welcome in. Like I don't know what qualifies as a hype train these days, but I feel like we're bordering on it. Oh my god, what is up with this table? I shove, I look away, I forget about it, I turn around, and I just have the nuts. What a pot. It's twice in a row I look away, turn back, and we won a big pot. Oh, maybe a little quick to want to fold here. 22 left, 13 paid, 9 away, 20 big blind open jam. I think we need a bit more hand here. We are in the money of the Daily Legends PKO. Ace, queen, jacks here. Shove, they call for 8 big blinds, I think it was. Not a big pot. Would have been nice to win, obviously, but here they folded. Can't seem to follow the action very well. I seem to be one step behind. We are in that part of the day, though. It's a busy part of the day. What about Dadruga? Sure, if that's what they want. They check flop and turn. I do think they're still going to have a lot of like queen jack, jack 10 type hands. Whereas I'm going to check some weak ace X. Once it goes check, check on the turn, I'm going to be quite happy to bet my ace as well as 2 pairs or straight or whatever I have. So I don't think that river should really slow us down with 10-7. But a little uncomfortable, I will say. I think we flat here for 25 bigs. May I ask you a question? I'm thinking about streaming poker as well. Just curious if you have any advice. Like, yes, of course, but is there anything more specific? Is there anything more specific? It's a very broad question, right? Okay, I'm gonna give up here. Pocket nines. Okay, it's a fold. Ace 10 run at the jacks here in the cutoff. Can we get there? We're gonna call a 4-bet here. Out of position, just all in. I mean, we should be able to get a better hand to fold once in a while. Maybe they bet call all their ace kings and ace queens and ace jacks. I kind of doubt it, but it's a good pickup. See a limp, limp, limp. I raise, they get it in. Kind of have to call here, I think. Can see some worse pairs once in a while. 7s, 8s. Flip against ace king, ace queen, ace jack. It's a big pot though, man. Holy. That is a big pot on a Sunday. going to be a 9. Unlucky. Take that one down. I mean, I think we usually have the best hand against ace high there. I don't. If we think about like how shallow we are, like pocket pairs on this board are really happy to bet. If they are checking them for balance purposes, then fair play. But 5x is like really happy to bet because we're shallow. They get it in against worse hands easily. Needs protection. Pocket pairs, very much the same thing. So a little bit of pocket aces and like maybe pocket kings, but even pocket kings is uncomfortable to check because of the because of just all the draws and whatever. So if they're not gonna have a lot of pairs or 5x, we just go bet against ace highs. They will have a queen though. Lots of queen x. So gonna check turn here, see about the flop, and think a good check. Okay, value bet river. What is there? The king, the jack, the 10. I guess I just called the 9. Open jam from ace 10, called by pocket kings. Flops top set, runner, runner straight. Wow. Sick. Sick one. Under the gun, call. Let it go there. Aces. Have we had aces today? I feel like not a lot of premiums today. I feel like I've been a bit dry on the premiums. All right, we're going to be all in here for 7. Oh, look at this. I got aces here too. Aces, aces. Ace, king. Small blind's leading here. All right, I'm going to call. Oh, I'm not even showing the table I'm talking about. Okay. Ace, king, king, jack. They flop the nuts. We need to hit a jack fast. No can do. Did we get a bounty there? We did not. I'm still stacking off aces here. Flush draw board, 9x can get it in. This could be a bluff once in a while. Only have 20 blinds. We're just not deep enough for this to be like a fold, I don't think. Boom! Let's go. I'm going to run my equity here. Double gutter with the nut flush draw. $35 BB, yeah, probably. Nice pot here in the big Sunday, guys. Sometimes you gotta let it go with aces, but like the button's gonna slow play sets a lot of the time. 9x can get it in, flush draws can get it in. It's not like I'm 50 big blinds deep. Yeah, I think there's times to hero fold, and then there's times to be like, all right, let's hope they have a 9 or a draw, and that was the second one. I feel bad. Hella Stoned asked me streaming advice. I was hoping for a slightly more specific question, but then that was it. Well, in case Hella Stone's still here, generally my advice when it comes to streaming is interact and talk more and come up with things to talk about more than you think you should. Because when you have just 1 viewer, 2 viewers, 5 viewers, like, you know, whoever comes to your stream, they gotta hear something right away. That's kind of my opinion. It's like you need to give somebody a reason to stop by and like stick around. If they join and you're just like sitting there not saying anything with 3 viewers, it's kind of immediately like a bit of a depressing vibe. It's not your fault. There's huge streamers that sit there and don't talk for a few minutes, but when you're starting a stream, people are like skeptical. They want to know like what your channel's about, what you're going to do differently, bring to the table. So like when you're starting out as a streamer, you got to be really active when you're speaking, when you're streaming, just speaking about random topics, random hands, always be chatting about your hands, hyping stuff up. Like that might not be your natural tendency, and you might be overdoing it, but like you can't really overdo it when you're trying to bring people in, you know? That's my opinion, at least. Like you know, you'll watch big streamers, they might go 4 minutes without saying a word if they're just playing high stakes and grinding when they already have communities and stuff, right? Like they don't feel like they need to sell as much, which is true. They don't. They already have the viewers, they're already top of the listing. Maybe their buy-ins are big enough to where that kind of is the stream, like that's the story more so than the commentary, whatever it is, right? So, but I would say when you're starting, you don't really have that luxury. Ace King 8s, we re-entered here and lost a flip immediately. That's too bad. Since I said I hadn't been getting a lot of premiums, I've picked up aces 3 times. Sometimes you just gotta say it. Aces on every table, says D2. True. Raise, call, squeeze, jam, call. Ace queen is winning the flip. And ace 10, we run into ace king. Damn. Just re-entered and lost 2 straight hands. Well, nothing has changed from 2 minutes ago. I guess I can re-enter again. Okay, just the 1 overcard. That's nice. Got counterfeit outs now too. That is good. That's a bounty. Dodged that diamond. Dodged it. Bobbing and weaving with the aces. Okay, I'm trying to figure out if my buy-ins are accurate. So I played 1 215 there, and then we... Oh yeah, it is 3 215s, right? Because the 215 Big Sunday. Okay. 1765. So we hopped into the 215, the Super 215 on Party Poker here. I did get the re-entries for the 55s. Currently only have 1 in the money table. It's this 22 PKO, final 36. I'm rocking a short stack. It's a big shove. aces. It's crazy because we're not getting like kings and oh wow, rolling. I'm not getting like kings and stuff either. It's just aces, 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 aces. It's not a good enough hand apparently though. 2 outer in our biggest buy-in of the day, the 320. It's going to leave us with 11 big blinds. We are not the chosen one. Not the chosen one there. Is it crazy to take a 2 outer? No, it is not. Does it suck when it's your biggest buy-in of the day? Yes, it does. There's no way around that. Zoe Smiles dropping a prime resub for 5 months. Welcome back. Let's get the lamp on for you. Thanks for the sub. And in honor, I will drop a smile as well. Yeah, I mean, 2 outers happen, right? You take 2 outers, the standard, whatever. They have a good shove, good play. It's just, you don't want it in your top buy-in. It's really bad. Anyway, we can still spin it back up. We'll play at least 2 bullets today. It's all good. Nice squeeze spot here. Four bet here, definitely call. I mean, we could put it in. It's not crazy. They cover me. What do they do with like 10s and 9s? They might four bet those. I don't know. I don't know if it's so obviously a call or a shove. Fold equity is nice with jacks. I'm just wondering, like, maybe they do have a couple worse pairs that call off here. They always call ace, king, ace, queen. It can't be that bad. Fold equity against, like, king, queens. And interesting spot. I think this is maybe better, potentially. Just because I'm giving them, like, I'm not putting them on just, like, aces and kings. I'm giving them some broadways. I'm giving them some ace 10 suited. I'm giving some pocket 10s and 9s maybe don't want to fold here. So, yeah, I think it's decent. I mean, they sit there with queens for a couple seconds. I think it's the right play, though. I think it's the right play. Unlucky, though. Re-enter 215. Our top buy, you can see our top buy-ins here. We run jacks into queens, aces into jacks, lose them both. Not what you want to see. We'll be going to break after this hand. All right, I'm gonna grab some food, so I gotta go and be efficient here. Be right back. How can you be confident people aren't using engines online to cheat? Because there's a security team at every poker site that is trying to catch cheaters. And I'm just, you know, I put faith and trust in those teams to do their best to catch people. But, you know, I like poker. I like playing poker. I'm not going to stop poker because of a few bad eggs. And we just trust that the security teams do their best. 48.96 GG min cash. Okay, it's fine. We have 2 in the money tables. Both of them were short stacks. That one did not survive. Okay, I think we should have our Party Poker Tour phase starting now, our final round. We have the London High Roller final phase, which is later. And then we have the Party Poker Tour final, which I think it's now. Wouldn't be a mistake to get it in there pre, but if they were a little bit later position, I think it makes more sense. They're going to have more like 10-7 offsuit type hands that we just want to get it in against. Whereas from under the gun, like they're still wide enough to get it in. It would be definitely profitable, but calling starts to make more sense too. Okay, Queen 5 against King 9. To stay alive. Yes. Good one. Good one. We have Ace King over here. Still 250 off the cash. Caramel AF. Drop it a sub. What up, Caramel? Get to keep that lamp on. Thanks for the... Wow, we're getting new subs today, man. Appreciate you guys. Really appreciate it. Welcome in, Caramel AF. Well, not a great spot anymore, but I will stack off. Let's hope they have 4-5, 5-6. Nice. Hold now. Boom. What a get there. It's a key part of the tournament. I mean, it's 7 effective to start. It's not a huge pot, but it's... But it kind of is. Stacks are shallow. Nines, we just rip for 13, which looks pretty good. King, Queen, I'm just going to shove here. Pick up like 10 bigs there-ish, 9. Defended here against min raise and call. Swing and a miss. Flop a set against Meg K9. Okay, they bet big. Guess we keep calling. Seven. We have quads. Please bet. Please. Ace king, all in. Come on. Don't get nervous. Don't get nervous. Ace king's too strong. Put it in. Ace queen. I think it's a good shove. Thank goodness, though. Thank goodness. Boom! We get 3 streets making quads. And luckily we found an opponent that is willing to value bet all 3 streets. That is very crucial. All right, so the 320 here has suffered, taken a couple of bad beats. 215 here suffered with a re-entry already, but the big Sunday has gone up. 2.6 million from 1 million starting stack. We got one of them in the right direction. What's up, Cafu? Thank you, sir. Super 55, we got 10 minutes left in Reg. Unfortunately, this is one of the formats where you really want to have chips at the end of Reg, because that's when the bounties kick in immediately. But we don't have that luxury at the moment. Starting stack, I think it was 50. So I'm going to need a couple double ups. In the meantime, let's try to win here. This player, come on. All right, we bust here. Lost a flip. And we chop here. All right, a couple of min cashes, that's okay. Queens, all right. Chop with the ace king, win with the queens. 2.5x off 13 blinds. Imagine we're behind. Imagine we're behind. When does the Party Poker Tour final kick off? Is it next hour? Maybe it's next hour. Okay, Jack 9 suited, good one. Yeah, it's next hour. Quadruples, yeah. Deuces. Gotta go. Ten bigs? We can work with 10. We can work with 10 for sure. Good shove, but ultimate cooler, yep. Kiss me 8 username. I will kiss you if I win this pot. Right on the avatar. Just gotta believe, guys. Just gotta believe in the 10 ball. Let's go. Back-to-back doubles. Lucky. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Still not out of the short stack zone. 22 blinds. Still not out of there, but it beats having to spend another $300 for 20K more. Not running good enough in the high stakes, man. Not good enough, dude. All right, done my food. Back to the grind. Back to the commentary. Just waiting on this decision. Do have ace queen all in though. They go for jam. It's tough to fold queen jack with a diamond, but I went check check, small bet, big bet on the diamond after betting on the diamond turn. I think we're gonna fold here. Even though their name's Crazy Aggro, I'm gonna let it go. Well, we lost queens against eights for the bounty in the 215. We did triple up the next hand though, so at least we got our stack back. It's good. To 10 Kagan 69. What's up? Hello, hello. All right, gotta get in some games here. Let's revitalize the tables here. God, I said I was gonna get in that $11 mystery bounty and I missed it. Classic. Typical. All right, guys, mystery bounties are live here in the 55. I don't have a great stack. A little bit above starting stack. All right, we're hopping into the 109 Sunday party, of course. Duh. Gonna play the Masters. Jamie opening, we call. If we face a bet, which is likely, we're gonna have to get out of here. Not enough, not enough, not enough. $313 left. We are 101 players still off the cash. This portion of the tournament has actually gone slower than I thought it would. Excuse me. Well, we have lots of outs, but they have the best hand with ace-8 offsuit here. Oh. They 3x'd the cutoff, bet called it, and was good. That's a needle. That's a needle. All right, we cashed for $43 there. Did not turn a profit, but got some money back in bounties at least. Nice spot here. Boom. Trips. All right, we're going to win this one as well. Let's take a look at what called us. So I'll show the line. I'll show the action. They had a jack. I'm going to reshove the nines here in the 215. Snap fold. So it's blind versus blind. They limp. I check. They bet. I call. Turn. I decide to check back with this ace deuce. I mean, any ace we have is quite strong because we're chopping against their ace X as well. So don't really need to check an ace here. But like if I have a jack, I don't really want to put money in. I think it makes a little bit of sense to protect like once in a while. But we go for that. They bet river at 130. I was thinking like, dang, they're betting big, like maybe some full houses, traps. King 10 gets there, 10-8, like if they ever check those, which I didn't think was super likely, but I was like, there's a lot that gets there, but yeah, still went for the raise, and they called jack deuce. That was the hand. Blind versus blind. Small bet multi-way here with King Jack. Jamie calls. Jamie leads on the jack, double flush draw. I mean, I feel like we just want a fast play here, to be perfectly honest. I mean, we could just call, I guess. Let's just call. I changed my mind. Oh, King Jack, Queen Jack against Jamie. Kicker issues, dude. They'll get you. Kicker issues. For a river call here. That's interesting. They went bet check bet half pot. I went call check check. So I played pretty passive with the king. I mean, they're playing pretty loose here, right? They open queen 7 suited, under the gun 1. Cheeto, you told me to hop in, and I just didn't listen. I was like, oh, I'm going to late reg, and then I just missed. I just don't know how wide this is. Like, squeeze shove now looks kind of attractive, but I'm worried that this calls me too much. And they do have, like, king queens and ace jacks and ace queens this deep. But I also don't really want to fold, so... Wow, look at this bet. Look how effective this is. Oof, big bet there. I mean, I beat King 10 now, which could be a big bet for them, which is good. Fold is pretty reasonable here. We have better boats. They're going very greedy, but I don't think I could fully discount King 10 from the range, but maybe I should with the sizing. I'm just hoping they're just loving a straight still. Maybe it's King Jack once in a while. Could end up being a fishy call though, to be honest. Unfortunately. With the full house. You don't get to say that very often, fishy call with the full house, but that could be one of the spots. Trying to show this hand. See you later. Pot the flop. I'm betting turn. Gonna bluff here multi-way. Winner. Nice. Eight minutes left in Reg in both the Big Sunday and the Super 320. Again, mystery bounties are live and active here in the 55. Average bounty is almost a buy-in, so it's pretty awesome. I just don't really have good hands. So I'm going to wait till I do. I do have a good hand here. Taking it down. Went for an open shove here. We lost like so many, like basically a full stack super early in this tournament. So my stack to bounty ratio becomes really good against only big stacks. So yeah, I think slow playing pre makes not a lot of sense anymore at this stage. But no action. B Car in the chat says I have a bunch of micro series tickets to give away. 22, 11, 550, 110. To be in with a chance, type your party poker screen name in the chat and I will collect names all day. T and C's apply. King Queen, we're going to go all in here. Gets the cutoff. Looks like it's going to be a... Wow. Wow. On this board is the one we suck out. That is sick. God, what an unlucky pot for Kiss Me 8. We'll take it, though. Come on. We'll take it. 320. We are above starting stack now. Mystery Bounty's kicking in 4 minutes. Fair. Queen 8 suited. I don't really like the gamble here. Just with the Mystery Bounties kicking in so soon. Feels a bit light. I guess it doesn't change our coverage situation too much. Like, I guess we would cover a lot of the same stacks. Guys, that was such a lucky hand. Had us dominated flop clubs as well. We found it. We found what we needed. Sunday party. Tough start. Couldn't fold a boat. Couldn't fold a boat. Flop a set here. Nice. All right, Mystery Bounty. We are hopefully getting in against the light hand. I don't know. This is pretty thin, but we cover for a bounty. Ace King suited. Here we get called by Ace 9 and 10s. We are not going to win in the 215, and we are not going to win in the 55. Good game. I mean, these two should both be playing pretty loose. They both have actually quite nice hands. Mine was live. Mine was fine, but hoping to get it in against some more gambly hands there. As for the Ace King suited, we're always happy to flip for a bounty when we're not going to be out if we lose. That's what happens. It's still unlucky to lose the flip, but the spot itself, we just gotta take it. $55 bounty here. GG's though in the Super 55. Okay, so we lose Ace King against Queens, and then we lose Queens against Ace King. Fun. This is the price we paid to get there with the... There's still registration? What the heck? That's the price we paid to hit that Queen against the Ace King. quarter pot multi-way. I think when they go this small, we call. Can just be a range bet. In position. Ace queens, queen jacks, pair in a gutter. Probably want to bluff on this card. I guess we have like jack 9 suited as a bluff. We were already bluff catching though. Try to decide if this is a bluff or not. We just lose to everything here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for this. Big pot here, guys. Nice. Huge freaking hand there. For a bounty. Cover this stack. Pretty lucky to get a bounty spot when we were super short. I only had 15 blinds here after losing the flip. We get a $50 bounty there. That's huge. Isn't Kiss Me 8 a friend of the stream? Or is that Kiss Me 9? I don't know. Didn't know there was more than one Kiss Me. Just kiss me. All right, we are entering the bounty phase, guys. We cover 2 stacks. 2 stacks. 3x call. Bigger fold. Top bounty 1800. First place is 2600. Damn. Not ideal. I mean, they're going to call off their entire range, I would assume. Jesus. If I knew this was the hands, I would call. To be super live like this. Okay. LaFalle is out. 75 bounty. Min bounty. It's good to see. Let's call. King queen just straight raising for value here. All right, let's hope they have a pair, guys. Chance at a bounty. It's my whole stack, so aces. That's very unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. All right. Good game, guys, in the 320. Gotta go. Gotta go there. Gotta go. Yes, Patty Jean, but I'm not signed up there or anything. GG here, by the way. We shoved ace jack. Got called in 2 spots, lost to both. We're losing tables. It's okay. Fucking aces, eh? That's sick. All right, let's see what my bounty is worth today. Not bad. Yeah, king queen is just pretty good situationally. In position against this player and then covering the stack. Can't really fold. Like, I wouldn't call off like king 9 or something, but we're like super far away from a min cash. The bounties are worth a lot, right? You got to think about how it works. Super far away from a min cash. The ladders don't get real till like the top 5 or whatever. And the bounties are worth a lot right away. So it's like, you want to gamble early. That's kind of how it works. Yes, it would have been cool to like dip and dodge and like wait for premiums and really like maneuver. But the way that the way that the prize pool is structured, that doesn't, it doesn't make more sense to play like that. It's maybe more satisfying to like go into survival mode, but well, all the bounties are up and available is the right time generally to get it in. Not with any 2, but a little lighter for sure. King 7, I'm folding there. Covered by everyone. I think I have to call. They literally can have 8-3 off with a spade here. You know what I mean? Like when it gets multi-way, it's trickier. It's the only thing that could get me to fold is because we have another player, but. Okay, we actually do hold. Nice. Good one, good one, good one, good one, good one. Blind Sublime, let's shove for 13. Got a flip. Nice. Let's rock it a big stack here. It gets a little bigger. $20 blinds, eh? Might just want to pile here. I think we do. Calling here for 6, and we're definitely calling here. Maybe that's dumb. I checked back flop, called a small bet. Dang, it's such a good river for my range. It's just so hard to like conceptualize folding this now. That's beautiful. Such a good run out for like my checking range on the flop. I decided to trap flop and just hope good things happened. And they did. But like, if it was a run out like low card, like I just improved like never. So like I would never want to fold a top pair. Like I actually improved here quite a bit. And they still potted it, which made me like think maybe they're just skewed value. But I mean, there's quite a few desperate bluffs here in the low region. And I did still check flop, still attackable. I still have like pocket 7s and 8s and 9s and 6x and whatever, right? So it's not too hard to follow through. All right, I will be right back. It is break. We have a couple of good stacks. Couple of good stacks, couple of not so good stacks. Good mix. We're about to min cash this tournament though. 217 left, 216 paid. Min cash 260. Gonna be short stacked. We kind of entered the bubble as like a 17, 18 kind of big blind stack, which is, it's a tricky one. You really need the right spots to chip up. You gotta find the right spots to find little 3-bets and stuff like that. You don't want to get it in too light. So yeah, we're short now, but okay. Back in a few. Thank you, Earth. Lamp was a bit crooked. Or the vase, some people like to think it is. All right, guys, so we have our phase final of the Party Poker Tour, the round final, the final round. I'm going to get out the right terminology soon. We're playing for a 1K Party Poker Tour package. That's a 500 main event buy-in and 500 cash. Payout's going to be top 8, looks like. Oh, 9th place gets 550 pounds, so top 9. We have a limp 3x call squeeze. Limp, limp, limp. Okay. Probably not going to do anything there, if we're being honest. Can't call a shove here. There's too many big blinds. Pot size bet on the turn from the small blind. So this is cool. We get a chance for this one, and then next hour we get a chance for the high roller ticket. This bubble did not burst immediately after the break. We still have this stone bubble happening. God, the way this table's playing, I don't even know if I want to play sixes here. I'm going to wait around. I feel like it's a bit too spicy to get in the mix with sixes EP. I mean, you could limp along. I mean, I wouldn't hate limping along, I guess. Play a more tight, aggressive strat. Kind of waiting for an exciting hand. All right, we're in the money here, so get to open up our range. If it folds to me, we're pretty happy. Does not. Nice to be in the money of something, though. Jody versus Rokas. It's all ace king. Superstar says, I'm in there with you, Maddie. Nice. Good luck, man. Let's both get a seat. Let's both get a ticket. Pocket nines in the 215 on the button for 33 bigs. Table chip leader opening 2.5. Could go either way. Now I think I'm just gonna squeeze. Maybe just shove. Doesn't feel too bad in this setup. Doesn't feel great either for 33, but good luck though. Let's just hit a 9 anyway. Flex says, I hope we both get a package. That's what I said. I'm with you there. It is a tricky spot for them when they're so deep. Like, there's some awkward spots here. Calls with ace-10. Oh, disgusting. Disgusting for a full 215. Not running good in the higher binds. Good luck sevens here. That was disgusting. 7 sevens. We got the free roll. Chop it up. Queens under the gun. %4 three bet over 165 hands. Oof. Call. Okay, I lose to their only bluffs. Or, sorry, not. I lose. The only thing I was beating is ace king, probably. I don't know. Somebody three betting like this percentage, I feel like doesn't even have jacks and tens here. It's like ace king, aces, kings. They go big on this board though. What is that? King high board, I'm going to fold. I mean, it's not the craziest sample. I'm probably maybe overreading into it a little bit, but I think it's already a decent call. Doesn't have to be a 4-bet shove spot. It's already a decent call. I think we err on the side of caution. Try to play post. Obviously, if it's not a king high board, we can play multiple streets. I'm overreading that spot a little bit, but I don't think that's dumb. Because I think, let's say we're playing with 0 reads, 0 stats, or anything. It's not a bad spot to call. Anyway. Nine out of 52 here in the big Sunday. It's our best stack. Ace queen in the tour. Gross 9-9, true. It was gross. 3 bullets in the 215 today. It's a 5 or nothing here. We're going all the way. Usually have the best hand, not 100% of the time, but not for the time to go all in. Eight's here. We have ace king in the two around. Gonna be all in. I think I'm gonna fold here. Good luck, ace king. Two folds. Okay. I mean, I would have been okay getting called, but that's fine. Queen nine, we're all in. I'd be very happy to take it down pre. Nice. King 8, I'm gonna pass. I pass. Sunday party, we get it an ace, queen, ace, jack here. Bang, nice, good one. Good one. I hope this isn't an innuendo. Not that package, buddy. Not that package. Not really the flop you want to see when you flat ace king pre. So here I think we just fast play this flop. They lead here. There shouldn't really be any king queen or better. Draw heavy board. Just want to fast play our best hand. Not like it's a board we can't get called by worse, so. Ochorio, not, I don't know, sometimes, maybe some fields, like some specific tournaments, but not always. Not in my experience. I'd say some fields, maybe. Blind versus blind, they limp, I check. They go big on the flop, eh? Gonna overfold against the larger starting bet. Just tried to trap ace king unsuccessfully. Boom, boom. They don't fold the queen. They don't fold better flush draws. We beat some of their draws. We actually have like some really weird showdown on the turn. Raise flop. Just check. Our stack keeps going down to 5 big blinds there. And that's not going to help it either. $22 Carnival, we got suited ace. Yeah, decent flop, backdoor flush draw to pair. Just gonna bet my hand actually for value. Seems good. Oh god, they both call against big bet and it's the queen. Do I ever have the best hand? Yeah, like once in a while. Ace 10 floats, 6, 7. I definitely could still have the best hand, but I'm not gonna value bet. Pot and jam. Queen, jack, and jack 10. They both did get there on the river. Wasn't a close one for me anyway, but... Shove here in the cutoff, run into 2 big hands. We do have actually a decent board here on the flop. All right. I cannot even re-enter if I wanted to. I fired max bullets today in the super. Got punished. Punished today in the super. Did my best, but yeah, I got absolutely punished. Queens. Good luck, buddy. Oh, had a pair. We have a set here. We have 6-7, king 7 for 10. No good. No good. Fold to 6-4. Back to back all ins here. Rokas says had aces. Dodged aces with the 6-4. Threes against 5-4 here. All right, we lose back to back in the Classico. GG's. GG's, GG's. In the money table, we are all in with the ace-jack. And here I went for reshove against the cutoff for 10 bigs. Run into it in the Masters. That's pretty funny. Pretty funny. Maybe not for them. But for me, it is hilarious. All right, lucky pot, jacks. Ooh. Find a way to have a worse hand here. Find a way, find a way. It's a flip, that's fine. Win the flip. Yes, nice guys. Find a way, find a way. Ace King, take it down. 42 left, 27. Still a ways to go. I mean, we're getting closer to the money, but still a ways to go here. If we're a lot closer to the money, I would maybe open this ace-8. Oblivion asks, how's the session going today? Not bad. Not bad. I think that's the best review I can give it, though. I don't think I can give it better than not bad. Maybe we can get some more. Oh, it's the same player. I have queens. They open jam for 28 effective. Going again. Same player. We have queens. What do they got? Ace, king, and jacks. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is a massive pot. Hold! Oh, this is worth $1 billion. So sick. What a run out. Let's go. Oh my god, I didn't see they went to 4 blinds here. I just folded King Jack for like 1.5 more blinds. This guy's very nice. He's giving me the double nice hand. Going for a bluff here. Boom. Oh, I don't think I was on the right table when I said I'm going for a bluff. I went for a bluff in the Party Poker Tour. Two pair, unblocking all the backdoor flush draws and everything. We're gonna do a pretty big hand here for 3.5. Unlucky. Raising here. Okay, I gotta call this one. Okay, 320 Masters. We are all in with queens against pocket fives, 144 big blinds. This would be a nice time to hold. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that'll do. That'll do, sir. That'll do. Check, check, flop. Big bet turn. I think a lot more value will come from this hand on the turn than the river. I like a big size turn. as opposed to like more moderate size turn river. Could go like big too. It's not like we need to slow down on the river, but just kind of think then was the time to go for the value. Raise, 3-bet, overcall. We covered them. Button, 3-bet. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Just gotta hope this range is more like king, queen, ace, jack, pocket eights, and not just like aces. It's king 3. Maybe we can chop up a bounty here if we hold. Yep. Spin up. Oh, yeah. We did a great job with the spin up here. Held in a couple of all-ins. Oh, I just went to talk about it, and then they gave me ace-king. Gonna limp this offsuit ace-king. Check with the 2 low cards. Turn, we go bet. Take it down, here we take it down. What is this? Limp. 5.5 in the middle. Kind of close. Everyone does fold, that's good. And check here. They went big on the flop. Kind of like check again on the queen. Ace-9. Guess kind of like a thin value bet for them, or maybe bluff on some runouts. Pocket eights here. Unless somebody 3-bets, we're gonna reshove. Take it down, that's fine. I mean, we can definitely get it in good, but there's not like a ton of hands we're looking to get called there by with eights. Aggressive shove here. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe in the structure a bit too aggressive for 14. I don't know. It's like a decent shove for 14 though, because we actually, like when we're down to like 9 big blinds, we get called by too many hands for it to be that good. Like you still probably could go for it, but yeah, when you're on 14, you just have a ton of fold equity. The hands that call you, ace king, ace queen, pocket pairs, you do pretty well against. Fold out a lot of dominating stuff. Anyway, maybe got away with one. It's a close one, I think. Is this an honest tank, you think? Do you think that was an honest tank? Oh, this one is so close. Like call for 7-8, fold for 12-13, button jam here. I think call. Very close, very close. Very close, very close. The Vecchi says, first time tuning in a very long time. I like what you did with the setup. Looks very clean. Hey, thanks, man. It's great to hear. And welcome back. It's good to have you back. Check, check. Just gonna follow through here. Could target king highs, queen highs, some draws that miss, a 4. It's definitely not the best bluff like hand, but there's enough air in their range to just go for it in weak pairs. The 6 calls, which is not surprising, but definitely in a blocker sense, you don't really want to block like well, I guess the 9 is fine, but like all the like queen 8 and king 8 and jack 8, you don't really want to block that. But I don't know, it's gonna be tough to find a perfect bluff, and I think it should work enough, to be honest, just in general. Getting called by the 6, it doesn't tell us much, right? If they call me with king high, if they call me with the 4, the 5, that starts to tell us a little bit more about how effective that's really going to be, I think. Calling blind for blind here. We have pocket 5s. They have 7-6. It's a flip. We have diamond still. Come on, diamond. Nope. Good game. I'm layman poker next to you. Oh, nice. Good luck, bro. Raise the ace jack here. We are now 10 off the money and middle of the pack. I gave you a friend of the stream, layman. Made it through to last round of the live tour. Sadie, 8th place is paid. I bust 12. Dang. So close. So close. Big blind 3-bets us here. God, sick spot that you don't want. Sick spot that you don't want. Let's call. I think we call here. In position seems pretty good. It's like a certain hand class that can call. I mean, aces and like ace, queen, ace, jack suited work pretty well. King, queen suited does okay, you know? That's like that little bit that can call if, unless, like if they go like 9 BB and we're just like, if they go like 9 big blinds and we're just sitting here calling half our stack, we probably have to make more of a choice. But for 6.5, we actually can play that hand. Flop is a bit too much of a whiff. We're still drawing like dead against ace king, ace queen. Well, they probably don't have ace queen, but drawing dead against ace king and like big pairs. Some of their bluffs may have gotten a pair and they're not going to fold, so we can't really do much on that flop. I don't really know how they're playing, like to a point where I just want to rip it in pre-flop there, to be honest, either. You could say like, oh, I hope you're bluffing enough. I'm going all in against this, but I mean, they're repping a very strong hand, right? So I am going to bet here with hearts combo. You definitely might want to consider checking some ace X here though on the king board. Flush comes in. Let's check back. You could just bet again against all their top pair and then just check river. But there is some bluffs they might be able to find. Less so now. Bluffs generally have to come from small pairs or broadways. They check. Okay, we get paid. Gonna be bluffing here. Good pickup. It's pretty key. Where are we at with the Party Poker Tour? 34 left. 9 people paid. Still got to lose more than a third of the field, so long way to go. Not a lot of ICM implications for a stack like mine right now. So, One Time Poker, welcome back. It's a long time no see. In that case, it's good to see. We got one time poker. Says long time no see, then drops a sub. Let's go. Let's get that lamp on, man. Thank you very much. Welcome back to the sub team. Thank you. All right, break here. What other hands do we got? We have King Deuce. What's this spot? All in for 0.6. They limp. Guess I'll check. The fact that we have to contest some of the pot against this range. It's not as fun to bluff pre. I feel like it should actually tighten their range a touch as well. Straight. All right. Nice little pickup there before the break. 5 bigs. GG. Okay, gonna take a few minutes here. Thanks for watching, guys. We still got lots of tables, lots of action. And the Sadie for the high roller ticket for London is starting after the break as well, so that'll be fun. All right, be right back. All right, ace 10. Probably gonna go all in. Yeah. 5 big blinds, 6. They're gonna make some lighter calls. These two. Big blind can call, with 50 bigs, can call some worse hands. All in it is. Just take it down. Ace king here. 33 left, 27 paid. Min cash 462. So big min cash today. Gonna be jamming again in the Sadie. This time with ace 4 suited. Ace king, just taking it down pre. Take a flop here. Gonna lead. All right, nice. Effective lead, chipping up, pocket fours. Pocket fours could be interesting. Oh, never mind. Not against these stacks. Definitely getting it in. 6. Let's get the Sadie felts going for these Saddies. put this 109 million. Second bullet. Got a reshove for 18 here. We have ace king. Pocket threes. Dang, small pair wins. Small pair is so ugly yet so effective because they are a pair. Shove here for 8.5. We are going to let it go. Okay, fold against under the gun there. King, queen, facing a 3-bet. We're going to fold. Out of position, offsuit combo. You could peel. Covered by too much of the table here for the weak suited combo. I mean, I think in theory you could probably open, but I don't hate being tight in this spot. Against these two. Cutoff button. Just busted a 215 jacks against aces for 15 blinds. Can't really do anything about it. How about sixes here in the high roller? Might play this. Limp 4x. I think this deep. Well, actually, I'm going to fold. Oh, I guess they have. I was kind of like, you know what? For 70, 4x. But I didn't realize they have 300. They're probably going to call a lot, and then we get to potentially set mine for the full 115. Whatever. Tight fold there. It's fine. 108. Play jam here, I guess, out of position. The 108 showdown. Big. Nice. Good play shove here. Good luck to Philip. Good luck to me. Oh, we run into kings. Oh, there's only 2 aces. 10. No dice. GG's. Run into it shorthanded here with the ace queen. Nothing we could do there. It wasn't going to be a raise fold, so. Unless we're going to raise fold, we're getting stacked there. Tough one, tough one. Gonna check here. Full house. I am gonna check twice. Double trap, double trap. All in. Damn, I just went for an out-of-line bluff here, flop turn. Potted the turn, got called by queen 10 high. Nice hand. I mean, if they're calling with queen highs on the turn, I have to bluff the river, but I didn't think they would, which means my bluff comes a lot more marginal on the river. Now I know. $32 left, 27 paid. Dang, we were actually pretty close to a package there. Okay, we get called by king queen. Nice, we hold. Binds need an update here. 37, 39. Proper day there. 365 in cashes. We're a little bit behind, guys, in the binds and the cashes. A little bit behind. We have this stack, though, which is you know, 442 locked, worth quite a bit. Long way to go, but. At least we have a good in the money. I haven't really been showing this much because not a lot's been happening. 3 away from the money now on the big Sunday. Oh, just had to speak about it. That's all. These positions, I think mostly 3-bet call or 3-bet fold. So let's go for that. Quick fold. They gave me deuces on the bubble. I don't want them. Not with the size of this min cash. I don't want them, man. What's up, Falcon? Says, I like the new layout. Thank you, man. Welcome in. How's your Sunday going? I feel they've been pretty loose against me. I think I'm still going to rip it here. Kings, queens, cooler. Nice. Clean double up there in the party. We got a chance at a bounty here. Flop is all them. Can't get there for the bounty. Fair play. Lucky there. Kings, queens. Falcon says, how's the grind going? You know, I don't know. It feels like... I feel focused. I feel like we've played a lot. Results aren't there yet. But... I don't know. I'm holding out hope. I feel like we're playing decently. We got a couple of big stacks. Still got lots of tables. But yeah, if I had to quit now and I wasn't able to play a single other hand, not the best grind. Tens ace queen, nice hold. Two away for the money now. We're seeing a lot of shoves coming out. Makes sense. The big stack call is not what I was hoping. I give up. Queen jack, showdown, give up. 8-6, found a pair. Should have bet the flop. Honestly, completely zoned out of this hand. I remember ISO raising, and then I guess I just checked. Yeah, that's yeah. So the last time I actively was bluffing, and they made a nice call against me. This time I missed a c-bet and got punished for it as well. So 0 for 2 against Eloy. They got my number. 0 for 2 on the plays there. I'll use this as a bluff this time. We target the pocket pairs. Oof. I don't know. A tough one here, I think. Could maybe get the pocket pairs to fold river. That's the thing. If it goes check check with against pocket sevens, we just rep a jack on the river. They bet, we fold. People are being patient on this bubble. Still 29. Lost one player and it's been stuck. There is 6 shorter stacks though. But not by a lot. Like 3 of them are at my table. And it's not by a lot. So yeah. We'll have to see. Okay, somebody did bust that hand. The blinds have also gone up. Kind of sucks a little bit when the bubbles last this long just because, you know, once the bubble finally ends, if you are one of the few to make it in, you're sitting there with like 4 or 5 BB. Tough to win after that. Doesn't mean playing the bubble tight is wrong, but it just hurts a bit. Shove and a call. Stone bubble. Jack's ace king. Jack's is the bigger stack. Ace king with all the outs. Oh, gets there. Sick. Sick. Oh. They shipped me to a different table. Tempted to just shove against this stack. I guess I chose wrong. I guess I chose wrong if they're gonna roll over kings. Okay. Dang. Yeah, early stages against the mega stacks. I just like putting it in there. I think it does work. A lot of the hands that you normally won't get called by later in a tournament or with ICM or whatever, or if we could do real damage to their stack, then you just don't get called by like Queen 10 suited. But at this stage, we do, I think so. However, that doesn't mean they can't still have ace king, ace queen, pocket kings, pocket aces, stuff like that. It's still a threat. $215 mystery bounty late reg. Good top pair here against such a joke. Such a joke. Then hand shouldn't even show up. I mean, it can, but it's like 1 in every 50 players will have that hand. Not cool, man. It's expensive, that one. All right, the bubble has burst, so we get our min cash in the big Sunday, which is good. I mean, it's a big min cash. Take it. Just fired 1 bullet today in the big Sunday. Queen jack suited, go multi-way, and a lead. Good luck ace 5 suited. Let's go. See if we can spin now. We got our cash. It's better to take it down, but nice. Crazy I've gotten this far in this tournament with the VPIP that I have. Played like no hands. Just when I did, I just won big all-ins basically, so that's all it took. Could be a decent squeeze in theory, but I think both players are going to be too sticky generally. Calling more than they should. So it's probably not as good of a squeeze. Here, let's fold. Tight fold? Yes. Good fold. Eh. Limp, limp. We have an ace. Ace no good. I have an ace. I had an ace. Well, they had king 10. They sat there for that long. Must not have seen the table. All right, blind sublime. We have an ace. I keep saying it. Called by king 3. Oh, it's a big sweat. Nice. All in here. Top pair, top kicker, double flush draw against the small blind. It'll make the lay down. Okay, we are alive in the big Sunday. Hopefully set over set here. Maybe I can fold actually. 4-liner to the 3. We raise. They jam from this position. That's sick. I gotta think for a second. Okay, so the action went raise, call, check, check, bet, call. Definitely gonna have pocket 3s, ace 3 in my range, 7, 8. All right, never mind. I was gonna call. I changed my mind. I changed my mind. It says you better show the hand on stream. It was ace ace, of course. Good luck, James. Good luck, James. I may have been lying to you. Another limp and a limp. Ten seven suited. I mean, I think shove will be pretty good here. I mean, they've been doing a lot of limping. Like, maybe we get more folds here, blind versus blind, than we should. Could also limp, but I'm going to go for this. Gonna go for the aggressive option. Take it down. I mean, you really could argue either way, I think. Ooh, jacks. A limp. All in. Shallow enough here. I think this is the size. Blind versus blind here. Did we run into something? Ooh, it's a flip in the 108. Oh, I run into ace queen here. No, we're out of the big Sunday. Guys, I got there here. I got there here. But no, we're in the money table. We lose a flip. I don't know. We made the money with 5 big blinds. You can't really overestimate how long you can survive. It does suck to pick up jacks, and relative to our stack, it's a pretty big hand, but there was nothing to be done. Just had to run better. So at least that's all we can do. Good game. Nice cash. 462.31 on the board for the Party Poker Streets. And yeah, we ended up winning this flip eventually, so that's cool. Pick up queens here, and we are all in. 42 left here in the 125. Biggest sweat of the day right here. That's the right color. Nice. Pretty nice. GG's. Now we are slightly ahead of middle of the pack here. So ladder at 39 to 730. So the ladders are already pretty good too. I think it's pretty likely he has a straight for real. I don't think they're doing that with a worse value hand, and it's a pretty insane spot to bluff. Like, I don't know. I can't guarantee it, but like my read is that if I raise on in a spot where I can have a straight and sets, they're not going to shove a worse set. And like bluffing against my range that has straights and sets is very bold, and I don't think it's going to happen enough. So I think it's kind of unlikely they have a 3, but or 7-8, but I think it's more likely than they're bluffing or they're just shoving like something else. I don't know. It's a dumb spot. It's a 6 spot, but it's just like I feel like the spots where people want to like bluff in a crazy hand, it's not a board like this in my opinion against the button. They bet I raise river, they're gonna bluff jam some random hand. They're shoving pocket 4s when I have all these sets. Like, I don't know. So If you ask me what's more likely, I think it's more likely they somehow have a straight. But yeah, can't guarantee it. But yeah, that was pretty gross, I think. My only other hope is that they misread the board and they didn't realize there could be a straight on the board or whatever. Could also be a thing. Oh, you're James Swifty. Okay, nice. Some context there. We lose a flip here. Unlucky. Cash for 875 in the carnival this week. Good run, good run. From what I've seen today so far, I don't think we want to fold tens against this squeeze. They've been pretty active off the button. Like, I don't know if we've seen many showdowns, but I feel like I've been 3-bet like 1,000 times already against them. So already pretty reasonable to run it here, but yeah. I don't think I'm going to be making a tight fold. If we're a little bit shallower here, I think starting to add in some checks is good, but I think they can bluff a lot here anyway. Nice, good run out. I have all in or check here. This one's all in. King 10 suited, we're gonna defend. It's so close. To go min, we could go for a small raise maybe, but I have a lot of gutters and bluffs here too. Strong range. It's a strong range. She might still have some overpairs. Don't know if there's a lot I want to do with this hand. But we almost certainly lose. Don't think Queen Jack would show down, so. Nice read. Nice read. Yeah. Nice read, Matt. Good one. Hey, it's better for me, man. Better for me. All right. Raise, call, call, call. Check, 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 check. Bet, call. What is this range? Check back, flop, call turn. I don't think this range bets much, to be honest. Okay, we get snap called. I mean, maybe it was Queen Jack. In which case, probably should have been all in. But I feel like they have like King Jack and Jack 10 and stuff like that too. Queen 7. Okay. Nice pot, guys. That's going to give us third in chips now. Third in chips here. 3 people paid, third in chips. Long way to go, but it's a nice hand. Okay, we got a deep run in the 125. We have a stack still in the Sunday party. We are trying to fight for this satellite. Any other good stacks? Not like crazy. Just trying to finish this other hand here. Just doing my classic over bluffing strat. It's amazing. The data suggests that just bet is so good, but God, I've been getting cooked in that line lately. Okay. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Nikolai, I will answer your question when I get back here. I just don't want to miss this break, so. Be right back. So, any suggestions with dealing with tilt? Asked Nikolai. I mean, I think like the psychologist, therapist answer would be you want to identify, really think about like what is it that's tilting you? Is it because you feel overwhelmed? Is it because, you know, are you feeling overwhelmed, like you can't control anything? Maybe you're playing too many tables. Which spots in the game actually tilt you? Is it when you get 3-bet? Well, maybe you need to study your 3-bet calling ranges a bit more so you can gain some confidence and know that, you know, you're not getting messed around with. You're just playing a good strategy, right? Like, is it when people double barrel? Study your double barrel ranges. Is it all ins and coolers? Why does that bother you so much, right? Like, usually, like when you're tilted, there's certain things that tilt you specifically, and you can kind of look deeper and maybe do something active to counter that in your poker study and poker play. If it's the money that's tilting you, you probably need to drop stakes. Like if you can't handle the swings, then you might want to consider dropping stakes, right? It's normal to like not feel good when you're on a downswing, but like to a point where it's affecting you a lot, then you probably need to restructure like what stakes you're playing, right? So basically what I'm getting at is like there's all these different areas of tilt you can get from poker. How to deal with them? Usually there's kind of a logical step process of, okay, I'm tilted because I'm losing money. Well, let's invest a little less money until we get back to a spot where I'm going to feel comfortable losing a certain amount of money. Or if it's the poker stuff that's tilting you, not the money, get a little bit better at those things that, like specific things that make you mad, right? So, you know, for me, like what gets me off tilt, time, just like taking a break. Studying for me is a big one. Like when I study, I get excited. I feel better about my game. I want to play more. I forget about my past losing sessions. So for me, when I actually take time to learn and study, that actually gets rid of some of my tilt. It gives me a bit more confidence, motivation. I want to play more. And that is a form of like getting untilted to me. That might not be it for you. Maybe studying doesn't do that for you. But yeah, that's pretty much all I can say on the topic. I still get tilted. You know, it's not like it's a fix, and like it's not like I don't get tilted myself. So I'm not going to act like I got it figured out. But if you feel like it's really affecting you, I'd consider some of that stuff. Like taking a break is usually useful, but it doesn't always fix it, right? Because let's play this pot first. Basically, like if you take a break, but you're tilted about certain poker aspects and like the variance and stuff like that, taking a break doesn't actually fix that necessarily, right? You might reset your mindset a little bit after not playing for a day or two, but like the same stuff's going to tilt you. I think we need a diamond to call here. Yeah, the same stuff's going to tilt you. So it's not like a break helps generally, but it doesn't solve certain aspects of tilt. The only thing a break is good for is it allows you not to invest your money when your mindset's not in a good spot, right? Like if I feel terrible tomorrow, I had a horrible day today, I'm already like not ready to go into a session and lose. Well, taking a break might save me a lot of money that next day because I just don't have my good stuff, you know? So that's what taking a break accomplishes. It saves you some money, it gives you some time to think, but it doesn't guarantee you're not going to tilt anymore. Guess I'm just folding there. Yeah, 3-bet. that's my speech on Tilt. It's a bit preachy because I don't practice all that stuff myself, but like I generally know the concepts that might help me if I am really going through it. It appears I am muted. I don't remember muting. Whoops. Sorry, guys. It's all right. You got some peace and quiet for a few minutes. I guess the only thing I was going through a little bit of these tables. We have the High Roller Satellite. Top 2 get a 1K pound ticket. And third place gets 525 pounds. We're 4 out of 6. Nobody's super short. And the other run is this 125. We're 16 out of 30, so we're in the middle of the pack. This part of the tournament it's been taking a long time. $26 out of position here. It's close, I think. I mean, our stack's not really in a position where it's like we're just going to chill and get the ticket, so there's like a little bit of a... Still a little bit of a benefit of an induce. But open jam from ace king here gets called by ace 10. Double up for Barry. Stab the flop here, win. The most ridiculous name I've ever seen. Ridiculous. Yeah, Yeti. 120 months and a raid from Poker Staples. What up, Jamie? Jeez. 120 months. We got King Jack Ace 3. I think it was shove call. And Ace 3 wins. Friend of the stream, James. Who knows, though? We might have played with a lot of these people already. They might all be friends of the stream. Thanks for the raid, Jamie. I hope you had some runs on the Party Poker Streets today. You guys are joining me. We got this satellite. Satellite to the Party Poker London High Roller. 6 left, 3 paid. Trying to maneuver. We also have the Sunday Party. 7 BB against the 105 big blind stack here. $23 big blinds. I guess I'll play reshove again. Six out of 6. I mean, we're all kind of tied, though. That's the thing. I kind of want to induce, but shove and take it down. We kind of end up in a decent position. That's the thing. It's not completely out of line that could get called by some worse hands. James with a big pot there. Nice hand. Nice hand, nice hand. Turn bet, big turn bet from the button here. I decided to fold multi-way. Thank you for the raid, Jamie. GG today. Caught another ladder over here from 700 to 900, 27 left. Ace to 0, we're gonna try. Throws the clover at me after flatting the small blind. What do you got over there? I just don't know how tight they're flatting here. I mean, you'd think pretty tight, but like if they have all like the jack tens and queen jacks and stuff, I don't hate bluffing here. But if they're even tighter than that, then I don't like it as much. I was hoping there were some pocket pairs in there too that might call once fold. Well, it doesn't freaking matter now, does it? We river the nuts. That's why we bluff with the ace 10. We might hit the ace. We might hit the queen. We might be good. Well, gotta go for all of it now. They're gonna have two pairs. Could have pocket fours. Gotta go for it all. Wow, that's sick. That is silly. No words against friend of the stream. I will keep my mouth shut on that one. Like, how wide are we limping here? Chip leader. We got a big chip lead too. I don't think we have a ton of incentive to call there at the moment. I'm going to skip this with the shortest stack in the big blind. They're going to defend just pretty normal, quite a lot of hands. It's kind of interesting, right? Because like there's a big pay jump going from $0 to 525 pounds, but there is that extra 500 getting to that $1,000 ticket. So it's like, yeah, we're right now pretty likely to be able to get into top 3. But top 2 is a little less likely, and that is the biggest payout with a similar pay jump from 0 to 500. So bit of a tricky one, I think. Matt, any teasers for what we will have after the micro series? Jamie says you like to play fast serials. Sand probably could just shove, but I don't know. I don't know if I trust it. Raise fold instead of shove until proven otherwise, in my opinion. I mean, if it's stone bubble, yeah, sure. Duh. But I think 3 away from the seat, we're not getting as much fold equity as we want. Final 26. Next ladder's at 20. Ace-9 holding against Ace-8. Jesus. Dang, Ace-8, Ace-9, and then 9's holding against King-Queen. Unlucky run for Jeff. So what do we got? 30, 30, 30, 10. 2 away. Similar. Wow, I need some water, clearly. Similar to last time. They are the clear short stack. We don't have like insane fold equity with just like a min raise. So definitely folding the bottom. Short stack calls. At least I got a good hand. And we flop well. Nice. Okay, so $500 ladder here. That's what we're gonna play. I don't know how exciting it's gonna be. Are you going to London? Yes. Yes, I will be in London. Party Poker London in December. Had a good time in Birmingham last month. Get to run it back. I don't know what strat I want to play here. I just wonder. I basically wonder just because we're not on the bubble of the seat, we're on the bubble of the payment, which is huge, right? We paid £25. It's a £525 pay jump. It's ridiculous, but I need to orient my shoving ranges around how wide people are calling, and since we are like we're 2 away from the ticket, right? Since we're 2 away, it's a little different. Even though it's still like a ridiculous bubble, but anyway, Barry and James are probably both watching the stream. I don't know about Emil. We're getting a lot of ace X, offsuit ace X. Does pretty well. Nice to pick up a hand like this. Could actually do okay if somebody called me. 2 big cards. So if I lost this one, what would I have? Still have 40 big blinds. I mean, they have to call off really tight still. And I would still be like tied chip lead. But for a really trappy line here, I might not have the best hand. No, I don't. No, I do not. That sucks. Maddie spends so much time on mute. When he's unmuted, he can't get the words out. True. Go for a bet check bet here because I had 1 pair and then I had 2 pair. Big spot here. Uh-oh. 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 All right, that's 500 pounds and the chip lead. Congrats to you guys both. This is an important hand. I mean, oh, I didn't even see the stack. I was focusing so much on my 9 deuce punt that, I mean, it's fine. At least I have aces. I don't mind playing poker with aces. Barry says, buy you a beer in London, Matty Ice. Okay, turn. What do we think generally? I mean, I was going to bet turn. I was going to bet turn. Sorry about being slow in the satellite, guys. I'm going through it. So I think they probably have a 10. Hopefully not quads or something. I feel like they wouldn't flat pre, but... Oh my god! 7-3 suited. This is such a big spot for our Sunday. Holy shit, that's a bad beat. Holy shit, that's a bad beat. Oh. Holy shit, that's a bad beat. We just played this tournament all day. We have $30,000 up top. There's 19 left. There's $30,000 up top, and my opponent flatted 7-3 suited off a short stack middle position. There's 30K up top, by the way, here. $30,000 up top. That's so frustrating. That was my best run all day, dude. That was like the only deep run I had all day outside of this Saturday. What a joke. What a joke. Fuck, that was so huge. Oh, makes me sick. I mean, I don't want to buzz kill this run. Obviously, we're doing well here. It's just kind of know what the payouts are looking like, but that was my serious Sunday run. Ish, that hurts. Oh, that hurts so bad. Oh, I'm disgusted. I'm absolutely disgusted. I mean, he should have no 7x there. That's why I'm so disgusted. It's like a spot where I look at their range. They can't have the small pairs for the set. Like, they can't have the small pairs generally for the boats. They just can't have anything. I just can't have anything. But they somehow have 7-3. Check, check. It's just disgusting. Anyway, big ladder here. I mean, it's the same ladder from 0 to 525. The only difference is they've profited some, but it is another big ladder. But the ladder size is the same. Blinds go up here. Unlucky Barry. No! Flops 99% equity. Fair play. Fair play. Oh, it's a lot trickier now. So if I get called and lose again, I'm screwed. And they have a 10 big blind lead here. This is a lot trickier to play. Trickier to play, because when we lose, it hurts us more. And yeah, like when they're close, it's easy. But when they're far away, it's not so easy. I hate this game sometimes, yeah. 100%. Oh, it's such a gross beat. Can't even say like standard. It's just like actually sick.
It's not 30k, but it's another month of prime support.
Thanks, man. Hey, 30k maybe was never coming, but this sub, it's very nice of you. Thank you, man. Average Gamer, welcome back. Like, I don't want to be too tilted about it. I haven't really had anything else today, so. That's all it is. I haven't had anything else today. Like, that was it for me. That's really the only run I ever made today. So, it's just an extra nasty way to bust. Where are all these subs coming from, man? What? Did we get a pack or something? Oh, we did. Jabochi. Jabochi. 5 gifted. The legend. Thanks, man. Thanks, buddy. Look, 7-3 suited in a tournament like this is great. Thanks to players like that, it's even possible to make money at poker. Straighten your crown and keep going. You did everything right. Thanks, buddy. Still tilting. You're right, of course. You're right. Still tilting. This is why I wish I had a side run. I mean, the gameplay here is we're waiting for a cooler and a suck out, which is how we got to three-handed in the start. I beat ace king with 9 deuce. Pretty sick. That's how we got here, but so they're really close now. We kind of get back to a spot where it's just a lot of fold equity. Again, when there's a big gap, right? If there's a big gap between third and second, third place ends up calling a lot, or a lot more at least. When they're tied, we get back to a spot where we can really go crazy again. Super 320 Masters here for 50 big blinds, 9s against 7s. We get 2 outered in our last big buy-in remaining. It's a shame. It's a shame what happened in this session. Queens again. Can we hit an ace this time? That's an ace. And that is £1,000. Come on, baby. Let's go. GG to James, who was a friend of the stream, and we just put a really bad beat on them. I'm sorry. And shout out to Barry, also a friend of the stream, Party Poker Tour team member. Good game, guys. £1,000. We'll take that. We'll take that. That's nice. That's real nice. I think that's also the end. Guys, GG's. At least, hey, I don't know. We put in a good volume today. We made a couple of runs, but it wasn't a lot. Like I just didn't run deep in enough today. So I don't know. I wish there was a bit more to show. At least we won a nice package to the high roller. I forgot that was for the high roller in Birmingham or in London. So we get to play the 1K high roller in December. If you guys want to do what I just did, the Party Poker Tour, they're running rounds into a 1K package weekly. Those are going to be running every day. You could start as little as £1. As for the high roller that I just won a ticket to, that also I think runs one round or one phase every night, and then there's the final phase on Sunday. So if you guys want to play in London for the Party Poker Tour, definitely hop on and play those. And I won't be in any of them until London because I just won mine. So job done for me. But yeah. Okay. GG's, guys. Thanks for watching today. Losing day as of right now, but that's okay. Put in a good effort. I will see you guys tomorrow for more poker and the home game, which is boosted. $500 added boosted home game tomorrow. So beautiful stuff. I will see you guys then, and I hope you enjoyed the grind. Take care. Oh, Jabochi, thanks for those subs, man. I know it's kind of at the end of the stream, but yeah, appreciate you supporting the channel, dude. And I hope your Sunday is going all right. All right. Now, goodbye.